Good morning. I am going to be doing another 749 challenge here of the 7th Saga. This is going to be Lux Wilme. So, in general, it should be a pretty easy run here. So we're going to use Lux as the main. Name for today. We did Happy last time. Let's do... Lux is going to be a clown. How does that sound? Alright, so Lux is the clown today. And... get the splits in line. Let's get this run started here. So... 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so pretty much doing normal Lux strats, except I'm gonna leave the Cave of Earth at level 11 instead of level 10. Otherwise, I don't think there's a whole lot else. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be grinding on the tile that has the stronger enemies. Haven't decided yet if I'm going to try to fight some apprentices. I guess I could always see who wants to fight and take it from there. And I guess I could always fight the trick, too. Yeah, if I'm going to fight apprentices, I'll probably fight Olvin and Camille. I guess I could fight Legis, too. But... we'll see. Alright, so yeah, maybe we'll fight the trick. A little bit of a risk behind it, but sometimes good to take risks in this game. High risk, high reward. Alright, I'm just going to do 4B powers. I could buy the potion 2s later. Actually, I don't know if I would say the trick is high risk, high reward. I mean, maybe medium risk, medium reward. Low to medium risk, I would say. Yep. First dodge of the game. Lux is so much easier to start out with than all the other characters. And his experience is higher, so when you kill a wyvern, you only need to kill 4 enemies before you get level 2, so that's always nice. So that was 3 enemies I already killed. I just gotta kill one more enemy, either a hermit or a wyvern, and then I'll have level 2 already. Should do it. Nice dodge, Lux. Alright, let's see what kind of level clown got here. 8, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, okay, okay. 4, 5, 4, 4 up on speed. That is always a nice thing. Okay. Yeah, that was a really good level for Lux. I mean, he was average on speed and guard, but it's nice that he was up on magic, and I think he was up on HP as well, because he's got 6... not HP. Yeah, HP and MP I think he was up on, because... you know what, let me take the fight over here. This is the other encounter zone, where you usually get hermits and wyverns. Just so I don't want to triple yet, so that's why I'm trying to take them in the easier encounter zone. There we go. Now I got a straight shot to the castle. Alright. Second floor complete, no enemies. Let's see if we can get a clean third floor here too. So far, so good. Oops. Ah, too far. Ah, got him. Cool. Alright, that was a good walk. Alright. Not bad. 6 minutes in. Romus kills Lux. Alright, tell me about the history of Romus. And now, get the whistle. Hey there, White Pixel Knight. Yes, this is the... I'm doing a 749 challenge. This is Lux Wilme, so one of the easier ones. I'm trying to do some of the easier ones first, and then later on I'll work on some of the harder ones. Let's take it... I want to take a fight in this first encounter zone here, just because I'm not ready to start fighting the triples yet, so we're going to take one here, and then I should have a clear walk to the castle. I would say probably the harder ones would be like Camille Olvin, Camille Solo, Olvin Solo. Those, it's pretty much all 7 characters with all 49 combinations. That's why it's called 749 Challenge. So, nice one shot there. Yeah, so I would think probably those. Valsu Solo might be challenging. I mean, there's some things that Valsu could be good with, especially later in the game when he's got good magic. He can start grinding the swords with Ice 1. Yeah, that was kind of weak Lux. So yeah, I would think Valsu ones could be more difficult though. Yeah, I mean, Lux is low speed, but he's still pretty strong, which makes things easier. That's because Lux just has such high power and guard. But, Fly Eagles Fly did the Camille solo run. So, he's already got a time up there on the leaderboard for that. My next solo run that I'm planning to do would be Ligi's solo. I'm working on trying to route that out right now. That should be a good one. Getting a lot of encounters here on the way to Romus this time. Last time, I didn't have any encounters through the whole castle. This time, getting quite a few. Alright, let's take out Romus. Some audio garbage. Yeah. I think it's going to be fun speedrunning with Ligi's solo. 5443 and 3543. Okay. Yeah, so what the plan will be with Ligi's, I mean, I'll grind on the S-Brains, but then once his magic is like 155 to 160, then the plan is going to be to grind on swords, and since Ligi's has Blizzard 2, not Blizzard, well, I can't remember if he has Blizzard 2, but Blizzard 1, then what I could do is I could head over to where you get like the triple swords, and then when you fight the triple swords, you could do Blizzard 1 on them, and that'll basically knock out all 3 swords at once. So you get like, I think it's around 3,300 experience that way. So that could be a pretty fun way to grind. And when you're at that part of the game, Ligi's can just wipe out like a whole bunch of the enemies with Blizzard 1. So that should be pretty fun once we get to that point. And of course he's got Vacuum 2, so Vacuum 1 and Vacuum 2, so once his magic is in a certain range, I could do Vacuum 1 on the S-Brains. Yeah, MP management, and it's going to have the Sky Rune at that point, so, you know, I can just use the Sky Rune if I have to. Let me do this. Let me use the Emerb. I am going to head into the town just to manip those 2 seeds. That helps the grind go a little quicker. Alright, right. Probably up, left, up, down, left. Alright, +4. Now he's going to do up, left, down. All right. Yeah, it's got its challenges, but I think once you play the game enough and kind of get familiar enough with it, it could actually be fun to speedrun. Challenging, sometimes you gotta reset. No challenge, only fairness and fun, yeah. Alright, let's do this. What's going on, Lucha? How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Yeah, just been busy with a lot of things going on, but yep. Trying to get some time in here to do some 7th Saga. Working on one of the easier 749 challenges. Pretty much I'm going to be grinding Lux to level 24 and then recruiting a level 25 Wilme, so he'll have good Elnard boosted stats, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, there have been a lot of the 749 challenge runs that have been filling up. Eric's been doing some, Fly Eagles Fly. He did the Camille solo, so got to give him credit for that. And you made a game trade to get Avon Chaos to run this game. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Okay. Okay, alright, well, could do that, and then maybe we'll get another 7th Saga speedrun up on the leaderboard. Yeah, so, I think Fly Eagles Fly was going to try to do a... I want to say he was going to try for Ulvin solo, and then we were doing a race, and he was working on Lux Valsu, but I forget if it was his console or his OBS ended up giving him trouble in the middle of the race, so he pretty much had to throw in the towel. So, yeah, that was pretty much a no-go, but I think he was like 3 hours into the run and then his OBS crashed on him or something. Yeah. It's too bad, but that was when Eric and I were doing the I was doing Lux Camille and Eric was doing Lux Ulvin. And Eagles was going to do Lux Valsu. Oh yeah, I like to use Lux's magic. That's one of the big things I like about Lux, is he's got some pretty useful magic. No, 80%. It is cruel. The only thing that I like about any percent over no tune-up glitch is with any percent, at least it's only like 2 hours into the run, maybe 2.5 hours into the run that you know you have a dead run. But, whoops. But with no tune-up glitch, that could die like 5 hours into the run. So I think that's the only thing that's a bit cruel with the no tune-up glitch compared to any percent. But at some point I'd like to get back to no tune-up glitch. Yeah, I've also debated about whether in any percent it could be worth taking Lux up to an extra level, getting like level 22 Ligies possibly, and then just buying him a sword later on to get through the other fights quicker. Alright, level 6. Let's see what we got. 4623. Okay. Sounds more like a Wilme level, but... Yeah, dragging low level Lux to the tune-up. This one he's going to have a little bit higher of a level being dragged to the tune-up, but I'm pretty much doing that same type of strat, but with Wilme. I don't know, you know, there's the side of things, yeah, it is insanely dangerous, but there was a few runs that I've done where, you know, I got to the first safe town fine, then when I started heading to the second town, I died a couple times, so... I think that the first town that you make it to and you save, that can be a very useful save. Plus, you could buy bottles of agility there. So that's the other thing I like about going to the first safe town. Yeah. I think the Serpents, too, they can be a big problem as well. Oh, gave up a potion one. I'll use one just to... Alright, we're good. Yeah, the spirits, the good thing about them is you can vacuum them up. I think with the Serpents, their speed is so high, and if they send out a Blizzard 2, that could be it for Legies. Yeah, exactly. Those Thunder 2s, that can be rough. I mean, hey, even their Thunder 1s, or when they cast Agility, that could be a problem too. Yep. But I'm not sure if you were doing this in any percent, but I know one of the big things that's important to do is when you get to the past and you're doing those walks, take the amulet off of Legies, stick anything on them like a ring, or even if you have to, buy a scarf before going into the past, because if they cast Petrify and you could bounce it back on them, that's a whole lot better than if they cast Petrify, it doesn't work, and then you're kind of stuck with trying to get away from them some other way. Yeah, I just have a tendency to forget to do that, so... Because I think you want the amulet on when you're fighting Monmo, so somewhere between Monmo and those death walks, you have to remember to take off the amulet. Definitely want the amulet on for Pison too, when he does all the petrifies and defense 2s. I know, exactly. It's like the run is so stressful at that point because you're such a low level trying to get through. I mean, you got those death walks even on the Western continent as well. Dooms are not easy, and trying to get away from all the other guys too can be a challenge. Although I do feel like once you get past the cave on the Western continent, then things get a little easier. I mean, I think it's easier to run from, like, brains, swords, you know, and all those other guys, but the first part, like when you leave Valenka, that's when it can be rough. You get a lot of those dooms. Take one fight here. Stay in this encounter zone. Yep. 29 damage and then a heal. Excuse me. Alright, let's see here. Just gonna stop in town, do some shopping, and then be off to the Cave of Earth. Not sure if I'm gonna get a sub 30 level 8, but we could try. Alright, so let's go one of these. Gotta start getting some potion 2s here. Yeah, I think for speedrunning Mystic Arc, what we would probably have to do is just watch the other speedruns to see what's going on in it, and then try to make improvements off of what has already been done, if you know what I mean. I think right now it's a pretty long speedrun, but it would be interesting to see if we could improve that and make that a fun speedrun to do. Oh, okay, alright. I have not beaten Mystic Arc. I've played it before casually, but I have not beaten it. One of these days, maybe I'll try to watch the speedrun and just kind of play it along just to see how far I can get. Crit on the defend there, 4 damage. Yep. We're gonna get a lot of metal clanking now. Although Lux keeps dodging, so maybe not as much metal clanking. There we go. Lux's stats are pretty decent in this run, so that's a good thing. I have a slightly different inventory order here too, so I'm just trying some things out. I bought I didn't buy any potion 2s in Lamille, so I bought Lux 4 B powers instead. So, slightly different way that I'm handling things, and yeah, I think so. I mean, Wilme's going to have a pretty good speed. The only reason I'm going up to level 25 is because I want to make sure Wilme's magic is up high enough where I can get through Monmo. So, at least get through him with a pretty decent time. Once you get into the 20s for levels, his magic on average should be going up +4 with the Elnard boosts. So my main thinking is that if I can take advantage of those Elnard boosts more, then that'll help Wilme to join with a better magic stat. And I think it would be more efficient doing that versus grinding S-Brains and then him only getting +2 on magic. Like, I'd have to get like double the amount of levels with Wilme grinding S-Brains compared to Lux grinding before recruiting him. So that's really my main thinking. The only thing that could potentially be a challenge would be fighting the Traitor in Patrof, because it's going to be +5 levels over Wilme. So that's something that, you know, I'm not sure how that's going to go. I could use a bottle of agility on the Traitor, but even with that, it still could be a challenge if it's somebody like Valsu or I don't know. We'll see how. If it's Ligies, that might not be too bad, but at the same time, Ligies is going to be fast, so I could potentially see Ligies dodging a lot. But my plan would be, once I talk to the traitor, open the gate, go back out, save, and then fight him. Although I guess I technically don't have to save. I could fight, and if I die, just land back in the inn in Patrof, and then I could just save then, and then fight again. I wouldn't have the water rune, but I don't know if that's really a huge deal. Alright, 29-27, level 8, that's good. Yeah, I could do that. I might use up all my beat protects doing that, though. I think I would probably just go for it if it's Ligies. I think I might just go for it. Exactly. Yep. I mean, Wilme should be pretty strong at that level anyway. I am routing out a Ligi solo run right now. Yeah, Wilme's magic is not very good, to put it nicely, and I could see Ice 2 being an issue, especially since Wilme has fire resistance, but he doesn't have ice resistance. Ice 2 could definitely be an issue. Now, if Wilme gets somebody like Ulven or Camille, I think that should be a pretty easy fight. Now, one thing, the game didn't design it this way, but I was thinking to myself, if the characters could use so, like, for example, Ligies, he learns Vacuum 1 and Vacuum 2. If when you fight him, if he could use Vacuum, that would actually make the fight a lot more challenging, especially early on in the game when you don't have harps. I think Asuna learns Vacuum pretty early, too. I want to say maybe like level 14. So fighting Asuna would be a challenge as well. Yeah. It's more like a natural resistance that Wilme has to fire. It's not a huge resistance, but it does help. And then he can't equip any armor. Yeah, for Wilme, level 26, so that wouldn't be something that would be a challenge of fighting Wilme, but... I'll tell you, when I did that Wilme solo run, Wilme's magic stats were horrible. Like, he just kept doing all these +1 rolls, and I actually grinded extra because I was thinking to myself, I want to get this magic up at least to the point where he'll have some magic resistance against Gorsia. And the crazy thing is, like, the last couple levels that I was grinding Wilme, he was getting +3 on magic. But I don't know if his magic even got over 100 in that solo. I'm gonna do this just for safety. Usually I don't like to heal in battle, but... There we go, finally. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of time that could come off of that run. I think when I got to Dwayne and I was doing the walk to... I mean, originally I was going to go to Belaine, but I ended up going straight to Tulane just because of the dot setup. But I think I may have made like 3 or 4 attempts trying to get up there and kept dying, so that's one area that time could come off of the run. I can't remember where else I lost some time. I mean, the magic that if he was getting better magic stats and he was up in the 90s toward the end of the grind, I probably could have casted Vacuum and had a high success rate fighting the S-Brains that way. But that whole magic thing, that was not too good. Beginning of the game, that was kind of rough too. Like, just... I'm trying to remember. There were just a handful of things that just didn't go right. So... I think I got trolled by, like, a Manrot ice-wanting Wilme and killing him. Oh yeah, I died on the way to the Wind Rune. You know, stuff like that. I want to say, I think it was Manrots both times that killed Wilme. I forget, it may have been like I hit 2 Manrots and got double Ice Wand or something. Something like that. Alright, level 9. 4632. It's rolling down on speed a little more now, but... Alright, 0 on defend, that's good. That means I'll use less healing. So I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take some fights, get Lux's MP down a little lower, and then once I use a Potion 1, then I'll go fight the Trick. Maybe I'll let it go down below 40. I think it's going to be interesting with the 749 challenge doing Lux Asuna. That one I'm probably going to have to do a thing where I get a higher level Asuna, because I got to make sure that her Ice 1 is going to cut through Monmo. Probably going to be a slower fight as well, but I'd like her to be doing like 20 to 30 damage on Monmo. I think that could probably be a good balance between extra leveling and decent time on Monmo. I mean, I could buy B-Fires too, so she can kind of throw those at Monmo, but there's only 9 of those, and that's not gonna get her through Monmo. Alright, now I'll go use a potion one and we'll go fight the trick. Hopefully I don't use up all my healing here. Here we go. And let's E-power and go get them. Alright, trick down. Topaz. Alright, I guess I can go up and fight Pison now. I mean, I will take a fight while I'm walking, but... Alright, this is a good experience fight. Nice crit. Alright, I am a little low on healing, so I'm going to go ahead and just do a beat protect. There we go. Pison down. And level 10. Alright, up on speed. Take that. Oh, I forgot to use an herb. Oop. Use the herb now. Actually, this is the time that I should probably start doing attack, defend, attack on the undeads. That'll help avoid them from healing. Or he'll just crit like that to start out. It's one of the nice things about once you get to level 10 with Lux. You can start doing those Thunder ones. Not used to this new inventory order. Come on, Lux. What? 3 in a row? 4 in a row? Finally. Alright, last potion 1. I do have potion 2 that I could always use. Or maybe we'll get a potion drop on the way to Bonro. We'll see. Not again. Alright, second dodge. Ah! Lux roll load. Low rolled on that one. Alright. This point in the game, this is when I'm going to want to start seeing some more triples. Very quick fight. More experience than an undead. think we should be getting close here to level 11, so it's usually about an 8 to 9 minute level. I don't know why I just did defend. That was kind of a low roll on defend attack. Now up in the 9-minute range here. Hopefully this is the last fight. Alright, need 50 or higher. 54, cool. There it is. 4443. Let's go. I think I am going to manip the A seed on Lux, because I think Wilme's going to join with such high speed as it is. I think it's probably going to help having... I'm not going to risk this. Potion 2. Alright, survive double androids. Triple. That. These are the fights you want on the way to Bonro. These are the fights you want too. Now I got my potion 1. Alright. I guess now I'll also find out if, how's it healing? Let me do a quick manip here of the A seed. Right, probably up, down, up, probably another up. It's going to be a long string here. Up, up, down, up. There's a Suna. That's actually a tougher place to manip, so I'm kind of glad that it's not Wilme there. Olvin. My back is hurting too much to travel. I guess your back's also hurting too much to fight. There's Wilme. This is actually a pretty decent place to manip, so I think this will actually be fine for recruiting Wilme. So I guess Ligis and Camille are in Zellis. If I want to try to fight them. Oops! Ah, I meant to do laser, not thunder. Oops. Meant to do laser 2 first, because that does more damage to him, but... Almost got him. Yikes. Didn't work, huh? Then he dodges. Oof! Using up all my beef fossils. I meant to do laser 2 there. Okay, that was a little bit of a disaster fight, but we're still going. Uh-oh. Got him. Alright, let's see. I think we could probably make it into town here. Okay. I guess we'll get Brain 2 first. Alright, there's Valsu. So we got Luigi's and Camille in the bar and the armor shop. Luigi's. And he wants to join. No. Alright, so I'm gonna go save just in case Camille wants to fight. Let's see if... I mean, most likely Camille's gonna want to join. I think it's like a 60% chance that Camille wants to join Lux, but yeah. No. Yes. My decision is final because I am doing the 749 challenge and Camille is not included as a partner. Gotta dodge, huh? Hey, we got a doom! Actually, not a doom here, we got a, despair, but almost like a doom. Yep. Androids can be a real pain in the neck. I'll just do potion 2. It's fine. Yeah, this is a point in the game when Lux, I think, does better than Wilme, because Lux's magic, I think, really helps him get through this compared to Wilme. Alright, level 12, cool. 4423, okay, so down on magic, average speed. Emerb. Actually running a little low on Emerbs here. Nothing too concerning, but just gotta be a little careful. Doing that because the Chimera could potentially steal Lux's MP, so I just want to knock them both out quickly. Alright, got the Wind Rune. That's good because now, if we die in here, we can at least Wind Rune back to Lamille to get some more B powers. Alright, so I'm going to use my last usable M-herb here. I think I'm just going to do regular fighting here. Ooh, this is not good. Let me leave that guy as a rock. Oh, never mind. Gonna attack the other guy and then do Thunder one, but we're fine. Okay. Alright, made it to Melenam. Alright, now Lux can get a defense upgrade. Alright, I think I'll get rid of the 2 topazes. And let's see here. Don't have any opals. I'll get rid of the M-water. That should be good. Actually forgotten how many of these I need. I know I need 8 of these. Eight of these. I guess I'm only going to be getting 6 B protects. I think that actually should be fine. Or actually, you know what I could do? Yeah, no, let me, yeah. I got some antids I think I could get rid of. I'll just get rid of 1, I guess. Get 7. 7 and B protect should be fine. Nope. Alright, let's see if we can get into some fights here. I actually wanted to stay. Oops. Why don't we settle the score right now? Ligies? Actually, I should have just done this. No. Sorry, Camille. Let's try Olvin. No. Alright. Let's head off to the square and see if we can start getting some levels here. I was kind of hoping I can get some quick levels from the apprentices, but not this time. Actually, I'll take fights on the way, but... I think with Lux's new armor, they're hitting him for less damage now. Getting ready to laser one him there and then did those crits, so. Actually, I could just fight and kill these guys. Regular fighting here. Okay. One step away from where I needed to be. Yeah, still got a Doom anyway. Let me be Protect, because probably still going to be hitting hard. Yep. Alright, time for the more laid-back part here. Just gotta wait for the enemies to come here. There we go. It's gonna be a little... oh, another Doom. Yeah, Luxo's doing some pretty impressive dodges here. Not anymore. Actually, I think okay. Another one! Come on! We want some brains now. Another one! Alright, this is a better fight. I think I'm just going to use just a beat power here. It is a little bit risky. Okay, we're fine. Alright, gamble. Got him. Alright, level 13. Here we go. 4643 recovery. Alright, let's use one of these. Alright, now that HP, guard, and everything is going up, that's gonna help make a difference. Actually, I might need to power up here. Let's see how it goes. He's going to be doing a lot of dodging with that B agility. There we go. Not too bad. Oh, juicy experience here. Let's not die. I am sort of risking it a little bit, because if we get double laser 2, that could be it for Lux. Alright, let's do potion 1. Uh-oh. Better heal up here. Ah, got it again. Right when I was about to attack. There we go. One down. One more to go. Alright. Good experience. And let's see, B powers are 3, so probably take another fight or two, and then I'm going to have to go back to resupply. This is without agility. He's doing all those dodges. Let's see. I'm going to have to use a potion. Alright, so from a potion standpoint, this is getting tight. I might just take one more fight and then I'll go back to resupply. Let me just do a B power. Actually, yeah, let me do a B power. Interestingly, I didn't use any magic. Or barely used any magic. I'm still full on M-herbs. I might stay at the inn, though, because... Let me see here. So I'm 2229. I think I'm going to need to go to Melenam, grab a few extra items there. Because I am running a little low on money. Probably because of all the beeper techs. Alright, J-Pop for life. This one's for you. I must pro. J-Pop's favorite split of the game. Alright, let's get over to Rablesk. I'll go buy some protects, and then I'll see if I could fight one of the apprentices. Alright, let's sell. I guess I'll just sell. Oh, I still have the coat. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, that's alright. Just in case, I'm going to grab one of these. Alright, let me do Zellis, saving Zellis again, and then I'll go try to see if anyone's willing to fight. Let's settle the score right now, Ouija's. No, yes. Man, nobody's wanting to fight. Olven's back again. What a troll. Okay. Made it back to the tile. Whew, that was a crit. Alright, level 14, cool. 4544, okay, up on speed, up on magic, that's good. Nice. Actually, I don't know why I just used that antid, but... Alright, finished him off with 8 HP. You know, I'm going to use that. Oh, 29, okay. Yeah. Just thinking to myself, maybe I'm at 30, but... Alright, good experience and a recovery. Oof. I knew better than that. Alright, let's see what we're going to do here. I'm going to probably resupply while I'm here, so... Hey, Jake Pop! Oh wait, I should have saved first. Now, let me just do this. Alright. Legis just wants to talk about the news here. Alright, let me save. Yes, there is, and that's kind of the way that we usually handle this 749 challenge. It's on that one tile you get that encounter zone that is over where I was fighting. Ah, come on. We want a fight here. See if Olvin will fight. No, Olvin. Alright. Oh wait, rats. I just forgot. I was going to resupply. Oh, interesting. think I need 8 of these. Yeah, because if Zellis was there, you wouldn't be able to stand on that tile and fight guys in that other encounter zone. Okay, filled up on potion 1s. Let's get potion 2s. Too bad it's not recorded. Yeah. I wonder if it spawned in somewhere, like, where you just couldn't access it at all. You know, like, sometimes you have those islands that you can't access, or... I don't know if it would spawn in the middle of the water or not, but... Or, like, in a mountain area that you couldn't access. Actually, wait. Let me buy some antids here. Get some antacids for Lux's stomach. There we go. Whoop! Ah, wrong town. Alright, back to the tile. I don't believe so. I could go over there and we could take a look once we get there, but I don't believe so. Oops. Let's see if we can get around these dots here. Okay, so far so good. Ooh, almost to the tile without an encounter. And the androids are still dodging. Alright, so yeah, you can't go to the right here. You're just stuck in that spot. Alright, level 15. Probably would have gotten that on that brain before if I didn't gamble it. Oops. There we go. And now I should have 30 MP too, so that means... Yeah, definitely. So with 30 MP now I can use an extra, like it'll help with the emerald efficiency. Now if I get down to 10, I can use one and... First brain runaway of the game. Oh yeah, so J-Pop. I did go through part of Melenam, and I decided to talk to that Tatuagen that says, I must pro. And I gave a shout out to you too. Come on, man. I go up on speed and then this guy won't stop dodging. I don't know about J-Pop's philosophy on lots of speed, because Lux is pretty high on speed now, and this guy, he won't stop dodging. You know what? Let's do it this way. Didn't work. Alright, let's give this a shot here. There we go. That's the way to do it. Alright, Manta raises his speed. Let's see if Lux hits him now. Oh man, these speed stats are crazy. Rule number 1, never listen to J-pop about speed. Rule number 2, wait for the Manta to raise his agility so you could hit him. Now watch him dodge. Alright, maybe my philosophy on speed now is going down the tubes. Bus goes below 50 miles an hour, it'll explode. Alright. Well, the good thing is, now that Lux is a higher level, we're not going to be burning through as many resources, and we can stay out here longer to pull in more experience. You know what? Let's go for the brain. Yeah, let that guy run away. Be nice once Lux's magic stat gets higher and he can start one-shotting these demons with the Thunder 1. That's when these fights can go really fast. Okay, no enemies up top. Here comes one. Oh, at least this gives me a finger break. I'm in Pennsylvania. But I might be moving to Florida, so... Just gotta see if we can get a place lined up while the kids are on break, so we can make that transition during the summer. Where were you at? Oh, Connecticut, okay. Was that for work? Let me try something here. Oh, okay. Alright, so this guy just keeps wanting to dodge, which means we're just gonna have to keep trying to kill him. There we go. So how did you like Connecticut? Okay, yep. Did you fly into Hartford, or did you, like, fly into Boston and then drive there? Or New York and drive there? Ugh! Come on, brain. You're not supposed to dodge. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, wait, Bradley... I think Bradley, isn't that the, Hartford Airport? I'm trying to remember, it's been a while since I've been up there. Yeah, because sometimes... Yeah, okay, yep. Because I've driven up through Hartford before, like, if I'm going up to, like, Boston or something, there's a few different ways that you go up there, but you pretty much have to go through Hartford when you're going up to New England, so... Or that part of New England. I mean, I guess you could go 95 to go around Hartford, but... From what I recall, 95 can be a pain in the neck when you get up that way. A lot of traffic and random places, and not always the best road to ride on. Then going up 95, you go through Providence, Rhode Island. Yep. No! Yeah, the times that I've been in the Bay Area, I've just put my thing into Google Maps and just let it take me where I'm going. What was it doing? Taking you the wrong way or something? Oop, wait. B power. I'm gonna go B power here. Since I'm running low on emeralds. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yep. There's just like so many different ways that you could go that it could... Yep. Yeah, because I think you have 91 that goes north and south through Hartford, and then you have, is it 84 that goes east and west? Yeah. Yeah, that's right, 84, because... I think what I would do is I would go up, like after going through New York City, I think you go up, I think it's the Sawmill River Parkway, I think, to 684 to 84, and then that kind of takes you right through Connecticut. Yeah, I guess the question is, because on a lot of those highways, they set the speed limit so low that normally people would drive faster, but it's almost like they set them so low that if you drive the actual speed limit, it's going to be more dangerous because people are going to be coming up on your back trying to pass you and all that, so... And you could potentially be a block to other cars that are trying to get through. You know what? Let me do magic on this guy. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've noticed though when you go like into the south, they basically set the speed limits like pretty close to where everybody drives. I mean, I'm not sure if it's because everybody drives the speed limit that's why people go that way, but like on the highways, you know, they'll set it at like 70, so you know, if you're like going between 70 and 75, it's like that's not really a huge deal, if you know what I mean. But I think the further north you go, the more they set the speed limits lower, and then when you have everybody driving a lot faster, it's like you got that, like people going like 20 over the speed limit. Yeah. I think when I went to Arizona, I think there the speed limit's actually set at 75. Alright, I pretty much got to get everything. Yeah, I think that's probably the safest way. Stay to the right, and then if you're going to pass, go to the left and pass. Alright, 2777 is what we're looking for gold. Alright, now 2 emerbs. I think it's that way too up in the northeast. Yep. Alright, let's give this a shot again, and let's see if we can fight some apprentices here. North 101. Oh, come on, Liegies! Liegies has been wanting to join like multiple times in this game. Ah, Olven. No, yes, I'm sure. This is a Lux Wilme run. Good guy, Liegies. Alright, let's see if Mega Man wants to fight here. Blue Bomber. Nope. Man, I can't... Yes, my decision is final. Give up the idea. Oh, man. I have not gotten a single apprentice fight this game. Lux is too nice of a character for the other apprentices to want to fight. Wilme, on the other hand, he can pick some fights pretty easily. Once I start doing the 749 challenges with the Wilme variant, then maybe we'll get some more apprentice fights. I gotta check to see if there's a Wilme Lux one that hasn't been done yet. I can't remember if Eric did Wilme Lux, but maybe if I do a Wilme Lux run, then maybe we'll get some apprentice fights. Ah, 0 on defend. Ice cream cones only do 11 and 13 damage. Don't burn a mirror. Alright, 1139 now for this level, so hopefully soon we'll be getting another level here. Didn't work. Nice! Starting to one-shot these guys on high rolls. Cool. There it is, finally. 4442. Down on speed. I think I'm gonna just do beat power now on these guys. I think luck should dodge enough. Brain number 2 ran away. All right. Another double brain. Recovery. Well, at least for this level, we're getting some brains down. Alright, hopefully this level will go a little quicker than the last one did. This is what I like to see. Ah, that's not what I like to see. You know, let's give Laser 2 a try this time. There we go, I took him out. Seems like Lux hit him a little harder, so... figured, let's try something else out. At these higher levels, Laser 2 seems to be working pretty well on those guys. I'm getting a whole bunch of them. Rather hit them for that higher amount there, because that way they don't have the opportunity to heal. So if they're like, if they still have over a third of their HP, then I figure, let me see if I could one-shot them. Let me not gamble this one. That's fine, you run away. Let's give this a shot. That works. Maybe I can start saving some B powers here and not resupply as often. You know, I might adjust, I might sit down for a little bit, so I am gonna lower my desk. Alright, let's give this a shot here. Level 18, cool. 4433. Another runaway. I'll take the poison off when I go back to resupply. You know what? I might just need to be power here. Gonna take too long. Let me see if I can get through this without, powering up. There we go. That worked. Alright, so M-herbs are running low, B-powers are running low. And now, gonna have to resupply. Recovery. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to use an Antid. Let's resupply here. What was it at? 3162. Alright, 5094. $38.94. what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this in a slightly different order. I'm going to check in here first. If he wants to fight, then I could come back. Nope. Nope. I think once I get past level 20, though, I'm probably not going to try to fight them. Nope. Or, I don't know, maybe even now, maybe I'll start skipping trying to fight them, because with their Elnard boosted stats, they're going to become more difficult to fight, and it could get to the point where they might be more difficult to defeat, and for the amount of experience that I would get, I'm not sure if it would quite be worth it. So earlier on, it makes more sense, but now this is where it might not make as much sense. All right. Lux is poisoned again. We got a dodging Manta here. Come on. Ugh. What a yucky fight. There we go, level 19. That's very good. 3633 with a recovery. Ah. $78. It's not bad. Not sure if that was a high roll or not, but... $70. I think those were low rolls there. 57, that's kind of low. Might have to conserve on magic a little bit right now, because it seems like with having 7 B powers and I think only like 2 M herbs that are usable right now, I might need to cut back a little bit on the magic. I am thinking that luck should be pretty close to level 20. Already over 10 minutes here, so I don't think I went back to resupply either. Should be pretty close. This is one that I think I will use Thunder on. No, that guy, that's fine. Wondering if the levels at this point are going to take a little longer, because I don't think I resupplied. 5523. Yeah, I don't think I resupplied, and now that it's like a 12.5 minute level, it does seem a little longer, so. 2 mirrors burned. Yeah, I don't have the red Pison split in there, but I'll probably do it like toward the end of level 23. So that way I can do it when I can actually have him damage Lux a lot to get his HP down, so that way when I do the recruit and I get Wilme, it'll be easier to kill off Lux. Because it's going to be pretty hard to kill off Lux, so I'd rather make it a little easier by getting him damaged more. And I don't want to have poison on Lux because I want to do the level manip with Wilme, so... Actually, speaking of the level manip, I'm going to have to pull it up here on my computer. Spreadsheet. I'm pretty sure it's 5, but... Yeah. Timing right, or the number right. So I'm looking at the spreadsheet right now, and it looks like it's 5 to count for Bonro item shop, so it should be a pretty easy minute. Alright, level 21. 4532 down on speed again. Although now it's getting to the point where speed's not really going to make much of a difference. So I do have an extra emerald I could use. So 12-minute level, 13-minute level, and that's staying outside the whole time. So the interesting thing is, if these levels are like 12-minute, 13-minute levels, the thing that I'm wondering about now is if I were fighting S-Brains with Wilme, we might be looking at 6 to 7-minute levels for the S-Brains, so that's actually making me wonder if it's really worth getting the Elnard boosts after level 20, or if it makes more sense going for an earlier recruit. And I mean, right now we're doing the Elnard boosts and we're just going to go for it once we get Wilme, but I'm thinking to myself, if I didn't do that, if I went ahead and grinded Wilme after recruiting him on S-Brains, the timing might be close, but the advantage is Wilme would get stronger stats, because he's getting +2 per level on everything right now with the Elnard boosts. But if I were grinding S-Brains at these levels, I need to get double the number of levels, but he would be getting like +4, like he would be getting double power, double guard, double speed, which could potentially be better. So that's just something I'm going to think about and consider for other 749 challenge runs, because I'm questioning whether the Elnard boosts are really worth it going into the 20s for levels. Like, I'm thinking for Isuna and Valsu, it might make more sense to get them at like level 18 maybe. Like, just grind Lux to level 17, get a level 18 Sooner or Valsu. Oops. And then grinding some S brains to get their stats up to where they need to be. I mean, sometimes the levels on the S brains can go slower, but I'm just thinking in general terms. So at this point, I'm going to just stay out here until I'm ready to go fight Red Pison, because I don't think I'm really in a situation where I need to get healing. And I probably could survive at this point without magic, so... Speaking of healing, just got hit with laser 2, but even that, it's not really as damaging as it would be if at the earlier levels, so take a look and see how many potion 2s I got, but just coming up to the 3-hour mark right now at level 21. Alright, so 5 and 3, well, we probably could stay out here for another level. It's going to be a little bit riskier when I have lower HP trying to do these fights, but... Okay, so Lux is done with magic at this point. So I'm thinking it was probably in level 19 is when I resupplied last. Or maybe it was 18. Been out here for quite a while without needing to resupply, so that's been good. Just out of curiosity... Oh, 9 recoveries! So I'm already maxed out on the recoveries. Don't have to grab any. So my general thinking is if I got... Well, let's just say I did what I would do in any percent. Get to level 20, recruit a level 21 Wilme. I would grind them to level 29 on S-Brains. I mean, I technically go do level 30 just to get him that little extra boost, but kind of account for in case he rolls down on magic, but... I should have, depowered. My mistake. The only thing that will cause me to go back is if I run out of healing. Although I got recoveries, actually, so no, I don't have to go back. I'll just use recoveries. Yep, so I'm actually good to go up to... Alright, well there's level 22. 4434. So, oh yeah. No, I'm actually gonna... Oh no, when I reach level... Oh yeah, wait. I'm a little confused here. So... Level 22 right now. So when I reach level 23, that's when I'm gonna go and fight Red Pison. That way he could damage Lux, get his HP down, so it'll be easy to kill him off after. Although some of these levels, like 11 minutes, 12 minutes, 13 minutes, 10 minutes, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to think about this, whether it is worth going to the S-Brains, or whether it's worth just doing this and recruiting. The other advantage of doing an earlier recruit is then the Traitor's not going to be as much of a problem. Kind of hoping for a Camille or Ulven Traitor. That would make things the easiest. Yeah, Ligis or Valsu then could bump into some issues. Although Ligis not so much. I think Valsu would probably be the one that could be more of a challenge. Alright, here it goes. Gonna pop a recovery. Well, at least now I got MP to use again. Oh, actually I did have a potion 2 left. I didn't realize that, but that's alright. At least now I got some magic to use. this point, I should just be one-shotting him with the Thunder one. I went after the wrong guy there. Just got another recovery. I may actually start using recoveries just to restore Lux's MP. Can use them on Monmo too, but in the any percent, recoveries really aren't as big of a thing. Alright, last beat power. That's alright, I could fight these guys without beat powers once. Now let him out. Go, fighting without beat powers. That's what can be scary about fighting these guys at lower levels, when they do stuff like that. Might go back to standing here. Maybe at the next. I'll do this fight first, and then I'll raise up the desk at the next one. I meant to do laser 2. That's alright. Turbo messed me up a little bit there. Actually, I meant to do that on the brain, but that's alright. Alright, level 23. 4443, although now it's not really important. Alright, so 9953, so I think when I'm around like 3,000 experience to the next level, that's probably when I'll go fight Red Pison. I am debating too about whether I should use a Be Protect on Red Pison. I have not looked at the numbers, so I actually don't know how the numbers would work on it. But I am thinking though, if I do want to get Lux's HP down, that could potentially be a decent strategy. Or I could use the Be Protect and then just let Pison attack and... Oh wait, why am I doing that? Let me just do this. Under 2 now. So one thing this is actually making me think, I would be curious with the no tune-up glitch run, if I'm using Lux, if I get a few extra levels before doing Patrof, I'm actually wondering if that could be a decent strategy. Oop, out of mirrors. Because if Lux is really strong, no tune-up run when I go through Patrof. That'll help me to get through the northern continent quicker. And I think that's one of the places where the no tune-up glitch run dies, so I gotta think about that a little more. Whether maybe I should adjust the leveling a little bit on these guys. Leveling definitely takes longer, but I am thinking if it will help with getting through the northern continent without taking deaths, then getting to the S-Brains and grinding the S-Brains could potentially be a little better. So, gotta think about that a little more. All right, 6,700. Not quite ready for red Pison yet. What was I going to do here? Recovery. Man, those dots are like just coming right down. They're just about to hit Lux, and then they just turn around and go the other way. Gotta run away. Yeah, the other advantage about grinding S-Brains earlier is finish doing the recruit earlier and then grinding S-Brains, is that can also mean a lower level Lux, so it's easier to kill off Lux. Not quite. I'm going to need to buy mirrors too. Alright, 5410. Those are Lux's stats for the reference. .75 speed, so I was doing Patrof tunnel around this time. That would mean, and if I got the seed in Bone, that would bring them to 79. Could get the one in the tunnel too to bring it to 83. I mean, I don't know. I have to think about that. Definitely take longer doing the grind. Getting like 9-10 minute levels versus Recovery. Might also leave Lux poisoned. I think what I could do before I do the recruit, I can bring down his MP with his HP with the poison. That way it'll be quick to kill him off after getting Wilme. I think right now in the no tune-up run, I either go to level 20 or 21. I wonder if I should maybe go to like 22 or 23 potentially. Gotta think about that. I think the main goal is to get a recruitment by like 4:45. Didn't kill him. That was kind of the goal there, was to get the demon killed, but... These brains keep handing out recoveries like they're handing out candy or something. That's why I figure I might as well use them right now to stay out here longer. Let me see where we're at after this fight. Might be ready for Red Pison. Let's take a look. 30-23. Okay, perfect. So let's do it. Let me resupply first. Alright, yeah, let me just get everything. I'm gonna skip the M-herbs, actually. I don't think I'm gonna need them with Wilme. I'm gonna do a quick save. All right, let's do it. All the seeds now are going to be going on to Wilme. Got an encounter right on the Red Pison. Actually, I don't have... You know, let me just do this. This will be quicker. You do that. See what kind of damage Red Pison does to Lux here. Not bad. You know what? I think I had him do a little too much damage. Let me do this. And then I think I'll defend attack and knock him out. Alright, 30 HP is good. And let me see what I got to the next level. 479. Use that just in case. So one S-brain, not S-brain, I mean one S-brain, but one regular brain could do it here. Alright, should be around 250 now. Oh, yeah, I resupplied and then I just didn't. 28. I could technically just take one more fight here, get that level, and then be ready to go. Recruit. This should do it. Five, 5, 2, 3. Well, at this point doesn't matter. Do a quick save. Actually, why am I saving here? I mean, it's fine, actually. It's not a huge deal. Oh. Alright, I'm going to just say yes. Just see if we get him first try. At level 25, if not, I'll reset and I'll do the level minute. 23, no good. Alright, so I gotta do 5 before the next left turn. Go into good recruit mode. I'm wondering if I should work off this poison, or if I mean... We'll leave him with 2 HP. Just doing that just in case. Alright, let's see what we got here. Down, up, down, left, left, right. Up, 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 up. I'm not sure if I got that right, because I needed to get the right ups there, but let's see if this works. Oops. Ah, come on. Nah. I needed probably another up. Alright, left, up into a corner. Let me get out of here, go back in. Right, right, up. Oh. One, two, three, four, five. Let me do this. Down. Right. Huh? Something's off here. I gotta redo this. Down, left. Right. Up. Unknown. Unknown. I should just get out of here. Something was off with the string there. Up. Right. Right. Up. Down. Left. Alright, he should do down, down. This should be it. 25, got him. There's his stats for the records. Alright. Oops. Alright, so it should be pretty easy to kill off Lux now that he only has 2 HP. You know what, I just wanted to check something. 72 magic, that's gonna bring him to 80, plus maybe an extra point or 2 if he gets a level. Alright, now we're all out on Wilme here. Just debating about if I should even take fights at this point. Maybe brains I could do. See if I can grab that bottle of agility quickly. Yep. Hey, it's Ulven. So we know the traitor's not Ulven. Oh, I gotta buy mirrors too. I just remembered that. It's one of those things you don't buy that often in the game, so when you do need to get them, it's easy to forget to get them. Alright, let me go ahead and go to Zellis to get some mirrors. I think I'll get M waters too. 13,000 is where we should have all 9. Okay. Save in Patrof, because it could get trolled by the Traitor. Oh, forgot about that. That's all right. I guess at this point, Wilme can just run from spiders. He's got like over 120 speed. Nah, too far. I think this tunnel should go pretty quick. Double spiders are not scary at all. I'm actually debating about whether I should do Pandem or Dwayne. The reason I might do Dwayne is just because then it won't be as difficult to kill off Lux again, and I could go right to the Sky Rune. To take out Dragon right away. Stun can't run. Then as I'm doing the exploration in the northern continent, I can see if I can find the Sky Rune. Alright, so we have Camille, Ligis, or Valsu are the 3 Traitor options. I'm not even going to bother with the Ruby, because I've already got so much money, and Wilme's not really going to need a lot of money. Alright, so the plan is fight. If I die, I'll end up back in the inn, and then I'll save and try. That's Valsu. Rats. Alright. See how it goes. Alright, B, agility. Can use potion 2s, but I'm actually wondering if I should do. I'll do a recovery. Here's the recovery. There it is. Okay. Probably should have healed there. Alright, let me minute the seats, and then go fight him again. Up, down, right, left, left. Nah, mess that up. Oh, I don't have the Wind Rune to... up. You know, I think I messed that up. She might go right now. Nope, left. Up. Huh. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Whoops. Alright, just gotta go left, down, down, up. And then I got a whole bunch of rights. Okay. All right, let's try this again. I may actually attack first, and then before Valsu does anything. Ah, that's nothing. Okay. 121. It's actually got higher defense than Wilme. I didn't see what his power is. Alright, the agility. I gotta get a B power on. That Wilme dodged that. Ooh, 7 HP left. Ooh, almost got him there. Alright, Valsu down. That was a tough one. Alright, got the Star Rune, got the Wind Rune, got the Water Rune. Oops, a little too far. You know, I'm probably going to go to Dwayne because I want to take a bathroom break. That's the main reason why. And that gives me a little more time to take one. Plus, I don't have to worry about killing off Lux again. Skyrune Apprentice shouldn't be as hard as Valsu was, because Valsu's plus 5 levels from Lux, so level 29. But the Skyrune Apprentice should be level 24. Alright, I'm about to take a break here, so I will be back in a few minutes. I don't anticipate there being any major problems on this walk, but you never know. It's a pretty good stretch. Finger was slipping off the D-pad there too. I'm just going to skip a lane. Wilme's going to lose. No trick fight this time. Alright, nice way to get through the cave with no encounters. See if we can get through Lose Island without encounters. Yep. And I'm just going for it here with Dragon. Pretty sure Wilme's topped off, yeah. Alright, Dragon down. Just take a quick peek here, see if there's any Sky Rune. There it is. Cool. Do a quick save here just in case. Olvin. No. Yep. About by force. All right. It's a good quick sky rune there. So I can skip Pandum now. We don't need Pandum because we don't need... Let me get some bottles of agility here. Used a whole bunch of these potion 2s on Valsu. Can't remember how many B protects I need, so I'm just going to grab a few. Should be good. Alright, let me go get the eye seed. Happy the Clown. Lux is a clown too. And do I go to... Why am I going here? Go to Lane. Do I go to Pang? That's another question. Because I can get the A seed, but I might skip it. If it's up here where I can get up to Bilthem. No, I think I gotta go down and then up. Or maybe it is up. I usually don't go this way. Yeah, I gotta go down and then up. Like, get around this mountain here, and then I go up there. These guys are still trying to troll. Actually, I'm going to just use up the potion ones. I don't think I'll really need them much more. Oops. Not used to going this way, so I'm a little bit rustier with this path. Say, that guy gonna kill me? Alright, so I'm gonna go into Bilthem. I'm gonna go over to Brush because I want to get some potion 3s. Just gonna step in and out. Oops, mistake. Alright, defeat, you're asking for it. You're asking to be defeated. Alright, let's get some potion 3s and then... I'm actually going to get rid of a few things out of the inventory. Going to get rid of the pearl, get rid of the topaz. Not going to get rid of all those opals, though. I think I only need like 1 or 2 of these. Yeah, just 1. 8 of these. I miscounted there. All right. Do a quick save here for Bilthem. Alright, just gonna grab the V seed and keep moving on here. Vacuum. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use up Wilme's MP. That way when I fight Doros, I won't have any issues. Doros stealing MP. No amulet needed. Alright, I am going to bring back Lux for this fight. Oops. Bring back the clown. Primarily so Lux can put the star on Doros here. Agility. There goes his 2 MP. Actually need to B-power on Wilme. I might need to get some more B-powers before Serpent's Castle. Actually, maybe not. To think about that. And you know, nah, I'm not going to do that. I was thinking about putting Lux on offense here, but... Okay, that was pretty easy. Level 26. I'm running away from an S-brain, mainly because I don't want Wilme to get vacuumed up. All right. Almost made it without an encounter. Where's my exit gates? There they are. Bozo the Clown. Just gonna do my usual going out of the rooms. Hopefully that helps avoid an encounter. Oops. Nope, not getting one there. And I think I can make it up here without going into that room. Yep. It's good all those guys are on the left there. Yeah, probably gone down that extra step. Don't think I'm going to need Lux here. Although maybe Lux could help just throw stuff on Wilme. I think Lux could die off in this fight. And water. Actually, with Light Rune. Oops! Wrong one! Bottle of Agility. Hope it's not going to prevent Lux from dying off here. There we go. There we go. All right, very clean for Wilme there. He didn't take any damage, I think. Alright, let me go to Patrof quickly, get these seeds manipped. And then should be ready to head to the Western continent. Up, up, down. It's going to be this. Should go left. Then we got a bunch of rights. All right, I think that's it for seeds here. Yep. All right. I think I'm actually going to lower my desk while the cutscene's going on here. Go back to sitting for a little bit. Since I used the bathroom before, don't need to use it again. Alright, I think that should be good. Alright, well, I feel like I'm making, like, much better progress in this than what I was originally anticipating. Like, I feel like the Northern Continent went really fast. Had pretty good Sky Rune RNG, and then for the Light and Moon, pretty much was able to just go and get it. So we'll have to see how the Western Continent goes here, and then once I get sent back into the past, then it's just going to be a matter of getting to Melenam, get Lux tuned up, and finish things off. And I don't think there's going to be too many issues getting to Ligena once we get back in the past. Wilme's speed's pretty good, and power and defense. So Monmo could take a little while, but I think his magic stat might be like 82 right now. Alright, hopefully we don't get too many dooms here. That could slow things down. You know what? Let me do this. Potion 3. I might have to beef up Wilme a little bit when I fight these guys. Get the Light Rune and Star Rune on. A little better. I like that fight for experience, but I'm not really trying to level Wilme at this point. It's not going to help with his magic, and his other stats, I mean, could help, but Yeah, lots of dooms we're getting. It does take a little longer to kill them. You can't run from them. Oops. Another doom. Doom, stop dooming this run. Who's that? Don't think I used that yet. Wonder if that 100 damage was a crit. Alright, running a little low here on potion 2s. Oop, audio garbage. Oh yeah, I do have 2 harps. I was thinking to myself, do I have harps? But yeah. I probably should get some more. Might need to take a trip to Bilthem after I make it to Guanta. Get some potions, get some harps. Let me heal up there. Actually, I can ram an extra harp in here, too. Right over here. The pain is unbearable! Alright, just stopping in here just in case something crazy happens. Most likely nothing crazy will happen, but you never know. This is 7th Saga. I meant to heal. Oh no. Trying to get there without healing, but let me potion 3. Alright. Now we can get into Quanta. Alright, let's go... Oops. Go to Bilthem. Do some shopping. I need to check to see how mirrors are doing. 7, fine. Got plenty. No. Alright, 7936. Let me just check my bottles of agility here. 7, should be good. I'm gonna do a quick save. Alright, let's go. Alright, J-Pop for life, this one is for you. Wilme's Grave. Gasp! Alright. Oh, I should have revived, what's his name? Oh, well. Maybe we could do it without him. Ah, he did it first turn. Okay. Alright, let's get our bottle of agility. Gotta get that speed stat up for J-Pop for life. He always likes speed. And Moon. Should be in good shape now. Comes the vacuum cleaner. Didn't work, haha. That time it did work. Get that attack in first. Not sure if I'm gambling it here. Oh, 123. Okay. So that's what it does. 123 approximately. I don't think that was a crit. That may have been... Ooh! Wow, he's really bringing his defense down. Not sure if I should have Lux alive. Tough choice. Lux could help assist a little bit, but I do want him to run out of MP, so he will take more turns if solo Wilme here. He might actually be out of MP now. Maybe I will bring Lux back. Let me potion 3 first. And water. Welcome back. Lux. Woo! That was a crit. That was a pretty big crit. Lux can absorb some of the damage. Lux will not get attacked this turn. Not this turn either. This time he will. Probably actually could be playing this a little better, but... I forgot to defend. Alright, Lux is gonna get hit here. I'll just defend. Okay, let's dodge. He might knock him out here. Yep. Alright, it'll be interesting to see if we could sub-5 this. I mean, not sub-5, sub-6 this. A lot of times it's around the Pison Moonlight is where it's about an hour left in the game. So we'll see what happens here. Alright, so let me go to Guanta here to get the curse removed, and then I think I have 6 bottles of agility, so I'm going to use 2 for Monmo and Gariso. That's going to leave me with 4. I think that might actually be fine for going into the past. So I think I'm going to go ahead, I'll save. I'm going to use a recovery on Wilme because I don't want Lux to have MP. So I'm just going to go ahead here. Use a recovery on Wilme. Don't sleep, just save. And yeah, gonna go right to Monmo. I think inventory in general should be fine here, so. Alright. We'll see how things go with Monmo. Wilme's magic is probably going to take a while to beat him, but... Lux, are you slowing things down? Alright, took a little bit of a gamble there, but it paid off. Alright, yeah, thanks J-Pop. It was fun having you hang out, and enjoy the party. Oh, I did not restore potions. Whoops. We can do this. We're just gonna use recoveries if we have to. Let's do it. Alright, let's Light Rune Wilme. Have him start the Fire 2 action. And let's get a bottle of agility on Wilme. And am I missing anything? Got light, star. I think I'll just do sky, Wilme. Might let Lux die off here, because that will help Monmo to use up MP quicker. That's not going to help him run out of MP. You know what? I might actually, I might kill off Lux and just try to have Monmo use up his MP, because he doesn't have an amulet on, and this could go on for a while. There we go. Wilme doesn't have... Alright, good. Because Wilme doesn't have the amulet, so... I just want to get into... Monmo has burned a handful of mirrors. Alright, I think he's out. Let me bring back Lux. Oh! I misclicked. Whoops. No, let me do Water Rune. That was crit there. 50 damage to Lux. This will be very interesting to see if Wilme can finish him off here with this 12 MP. Yep. Alright. Monmo down. Probably the most challenging fight that I'll need to deal with in this routing, just because of Wilme's magic, but Gariso I'm not expecting to be too much of an issue. And hopefully with Wilme's stats, we can get through the death walks in the past pretty easily. Okay. Dodge an encounter there. You know what? I don't trust that one. Let's try this again. There we go, that's much better. Oops, too far. See if we can get the music to loop here. You know what, I don't like that. Oh, we did get a loop in the music, so that's a good thing. You know what? I might just have to go and take an encounter if we don't get the right setup. Might work. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. I think we're ready. I'm not gonna heal up Lux at this point. Okay, we're safe. Let me get Light Rune on Wilme. And a Bottle of Agility on Wilme. Okay, that's fine. Star Rune. Just gonna play it a little safe with healing here. And let's see, Wind Rune. Let's do it here. Audio garbage. Wilme has a free turn after this, so I'm actually going to hit him, and then I'll heal up. More audio garbage. Used up 120 MP on those two. Oops. Nice dodge, Wilme. 2, 3. Alright. Gariso down. Level 27 for Wilme. Up on magic. Up on speed. Take that. Alright. I'm not anticipating I'll need it, but I'm going to grab the recovery anyway, since it's a quick pickup. And I gotta check my mirrors here. 3 mirrors, 9 harps. So fine on harps. Potion 2s. I think I only need a few of them. No, I need potion 3s. And B powers. No mirrors here, okay. Think I have to get them in Ligena. I'm not expecting this death walk to give me many issues, but I'm still gonna save anyway, just in case. Alright, made it to Passanda. Gotta get some bottles of agility here. I don't think, yeah, they don't sell any of the other stuff. Filled up, good. Do a quick save just in case something bad happens. You know, I may actually bring back Lux here. Thinking that way he could throw some bottles of agility on Wilme. Or we just don't get encounters. That's the other thing we could do. I'm going to go into safety mode here and bring back Lux. Just since we're getting pretty close to the town, I don't want to have something not so good happen. Alright, didn't get away there. Just throw a bottle of agility on Wilme. On Wilme. There we go. All right, just about there. All right. Oh, I do want to get some mirrors too. Alright, should be filled up now. I think I had 3 mirrors before. Alright, not gonna pay the guy because I don't have enough money, so we're just gonna see which door number it is. Hopefully it's a low number. Door number 1. Not door number 1. Not door number 2. Not door number 3. Door number 5. Door number 6. Gonna skip up to door number 10. Door number 11. Uh-oh. Might be one of the last doors we check. Kinda hoping to bring in a sub 6 here, but it's gonna be pretty tight. Oh, the last door. Oh, man. Alright, off to Melenam we go. Alright, let's get kicked off quickly and do a quick save and then get Lux tuned up. Do the tune-up glitch and be off to the remaining part of the game. Just in case I mess up the tune-up. Alright, that's number 1. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. Ten. 11. 12. 13. Going to 15. 14. 15. Oops. Alright, here's his stats for the record, and we're done with that, so let's go. Oops. Alright, let's see if we can finish this off in less than 24 minutes. Doom. Reaper. All right. Lux, it's time for you to get your job at the post office. Mail delivery service. Hey, there he is! Fly, eagles, fly! Lux and Wilme. We got a Lux with over 600 HP here. We are going to finish this out strong, hoping for a sub 6. I had well, I shouldn't say 0 apprentice fights. Star Rune was Valsu, and that was 2 attempts. And then Sky Rune was Olvin, and Olvin was easy. But I tried to fight apprentices, but none of them wanted to fight. Ligi's wanted to join a couple times, but couldn't get him to fight. Ligi's was just being a nice guy. Not too many Happy the Clown encounters either. I think I got one in the Ice Seed Cave, and I don't really remember fighting any more. Happy the Clown didn't show up much in this one. Did get an S-Brain encounter on the way to Tifana, but I ran from it. Didn't have harps. Or at least didn't want to lose my harps. I think I only had 1 harp then. Alright, let's get through these scientists and get up to Dr. Fail. Yep, if we succeed. Succeed with Dr. Fail. You're back to going day shift now? No more night shift? Nice. And you're off Saturdays? Nice. Same job or different job or different company? And she moves to the left. Same job, same company. All right, cool. Is that like a promotion? Uh-oh. Okay, good. Scientists are out of the way. Alright, time for Lux to show off some of his skills here. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. Foma down. Yep. Wawa down. Okay, cool. Well, I guess at this point, now you don't have an excuse to not do an Olven solo on Saturday or Sunday. Although we could also do the race where we do Lux Valsu versus Lux Asuna. Easy run from that guy. Let me see if I can get around these dots here. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, if you get that started, I could always raid my channel into yours to get all my viewers to watch another 7th Saga 749 challenge. Although you probably want to see me finish this up, right? Hopefully I can get a sub 6. We got Wilme here. I can't believe Wilme's still alive. Monmo took a little bit of time because of his magic, but... Uh-oh. Wilme might not survive this. Yep. Well, now we don't have Wilme slowing down Lux, so... that should help. Wilme's not taking out Grandpa and Grandma. We need our tuned up Lux to do that. Alright, Lux, dodge these dots! Dodge the dots, eh? 2 knights. 3 damage. Come on, Lux, if you're dodging, you can run. Oof. Long animation. Come on, Lux, you gotta finish this up in sub 6. Yes, I saw Lux's grave, J-Pop was there, and I also did I must pro. Did that for J-Pop as well. That's his favorite split of the game. Second favorite is the grave. Yeah, J-Pop is hanging out here for a little while. Said he has a party he has to go to. There we go. Alright, and Clown reached level 25. Last game I did, we had Happy. This game we have Clown. Alright. Let's get this fight out of the way and get on to Gorsia. Or as she calls him, Sir Gorsia. Well, I haven't grabbed any runes yet, but I'm just planning to grab 4. Audio garbage! Got harps, too, so shouldn't have that issue. There we go. Ears. Alright, let's go. It would be bad if I got to this point in the game and then I realized I didn't have an exegate. That would be bad. Alright, Saro's dead. Exegate. Ooh! Lux dodged that dot! Alright, Wizard. Light, those are the required ones. Clown got the Wizard Rune. Light Rune. Clown got the Light Rune. Water Rune. And Star. All the runes on the right. Middle and right. Those are the ones that weaken Gorsia. Like, weaken him when we're attacking him. The ones on the left weaken his attack so he doesn't hit as hard. 4 clowns, 4 runes. Alright, Lux has got this. Clown has got this one. Got a lot of dooms on the way to Guanta. Felt like I was getting too many dooms. Alright. let's do this. Oops, wrong way. Might get an encounter now. Nope, we're fine. Doom! Alright, I'm gonna bring Wilme back here. And water. Let's do it! Alright, Wilme first. Let's do a bottle of agility onto Lux, or onto Clown. Oh, Wilme's gone. No, he's not gone! Alright, be Protect on Lux, or on Clown. Wizard Rune. Wilme's getting some use here. Light Rune. Water Rune. Star Rune. Survivor. Just gotta put a B-Power, bottle of power on Lux, and we're good to go. Did it? I did buy mirrors. I was running low on them, but... you know what? I am gonna play it safe here. I am gonna use a recovery, just in case. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, long animation attack. Alright, go get him, Lux. Finish him off. Got him. Woo, 553.44. Okay. Woo. Alright. Well, that is the 749 challenge. Lux with Wilme recruited. Woohoo! Is that little guy there a GG guy? Good game, yep. Thanks for the GGs. So overall, I mean, I would say this was a pretty good run, actually. Yeah, starting out, I remember I went through the castle, didn't get any encounters on the way to Romus the first time. Second time I got a few more encounters, but overall, I mean, 10 minutes, I guess not too bad. And then I did get a sub 30 level 8, so that's one of the benchmarks I like to look at with Lux, getting level 8 for 30 minutes. And yeah, this all, I mean, generally went okay. I did level 11 in the Cave of Earth instead of level 10 just because I wanted to get up a little higher in my level. So that way when I got to level 13 and was going to that single tile, I'd be able to go through that a little easier. And time-wise, I mean, it's really hard. I would probably have to compare these to my Ligies splits to see how this compares to when I did my Lux Ligies run. Because that one, I think I went up to level 21, or level 20 and recruited level 21 Legies. But this time I went up to level 24 and recruited level 25 Wilme, did the level manip to get him, although the first time I kind of got a little thrown off with the way that the string was, so I missed it the first time I tried to do the level manip, but second time worked out well. And then after that, the other thing I did before I recruited Wilme, Lux was poisoned, so I just had him walk back and forth, got him down to like 2 HP, and then I took the poison off, so that way when I recruited Wilme, I could just have Lux die off really quick and easy. So I did that. So I got the Water Rune pretty quick. The Star Rune, I died to Valsu the first time I made the attempt. So that was a slight time loss, but I mean, not too bad. Northern Continent went really well. I actually ended up going to Dwayne instead of Pandum, and I just went straight up to Tifana, went straight to Dragon, killed Dragon, and I think Ulven had the Sky Rune. He was in Guntz in the inn, so got him knocked out pretty quick. So it was actually from the Star Rune to the Sky Rune, it was like 10 minutes and 44 seconds. Which I felt like was a pretty good split. Then from there, went to Paddle, got the Eye Seed, went back to Tulane. I walked straight from Tulane all the way to Bilthem. I skipped Pandum, and I went to Brush to buy Potion 3s. Then I went back to Bilthem, took out Doros, and then after that went straight to Serpent. So overall, I mean, I was on the Northern Continent for like 30, like less than 35 minutes. So felt like that was pretty good with the timing. And then getting to Guanta, I hit a lot of dooms. That slowed me down a bit. Moonlight, I mean, that Mike Pison fight went pretty well. Monmo, that took a while. But that's just because Wilme's low on magic. And yeah, Gariso went fine. Getting to Ligena was fine. Getting Lux tuned up was fine. And the rest of the run was fine. So yeah, I mean, overall, I think it was a pretty good run. I'm pretty happy with it. And like Eagles said, we got a new world record. And Eagles, if you want to start up your stream, I could send my stream into yours. I could do a raid if you'd like. Not sure if you're planning to do that, but like right now, but if you were thinking of running now, then I could get you some viewers. And you don't even have to pay for them. So, yeah. Anyway, that's pretty much the run. Overall, I'm pretty happy with it. And yeah, gonna bring this stream to an end here, but thanks everybody for hanging out watching. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday and great rest of your weekend. So thanks for watching and take care.